All right, let's go ahead and get started. We have a little bit of a late start today, but as you can see, as you can see from the title of the stream, we are going on a journey today. We're starting a very, very long and painful journey today. And I don't feel like I am prepared for it. But we hit a point where I've just got too much to edit, so I need something that's going to take a while. Hold on. Which of these? Justy, how's it going? All right, I think we just start with the class with the most vigor, which I think is Vagabond. 15, 14. Well, this one is 14 and starts with 16 strength and 12 endurance, though. Yeah, let's start with, let's be a hero. That seems appropriate. Oh, I can't believe I'm doing this. Let's be a guy. And we are gonna want a golden seed. Justy, how's it going? How was your weekend? Hope you had a good one. Detailed appearance. Voice. Ancient. Alter body. Head. Huge. This guy's gonna need big arms. He's gonna be throwing a lot. Does not need big legs, though. Abdomen. Can't make it smaller if it makes my arms. Really? Okay, I guess. Well, this is our guy. This is gonna be our guy that's gonna throw a bunch of stuff. Okay. You know what? He's gonna be ripped. We're gonna be playing as this guy for a while. So we need to come up with a face we're really gonna like. Because this is gonna be a stream. A series of streams. We may beat 1 or 2 bosses a day until we finish the run. Once we get later, it's definitely going to be 1 boss a day. All right, let's see where we're at. Oh, he's adorable. Okay, hold on. Hair. I mean, that's pretty good right there. That's pretty good. Also very good. Also very good. I'm doing the dishes, but I'll talk when I can. All right, sounds good, Justy. I need to do the dishes later, so I'll be doing the same as soon as stream ends. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And eyes. Also orange, no. All right. What should this monstrosity's name be? Oh, I cannot. I said I was never going to do this. I can't believe we're doing it, but do we need to make his face? You know what? I feel like we need to make him extra special because this is a special run. It's been a long time since I've done a run this painful. Facial hair. I feel like big old mustache is going to look great on this guy. I was not wrong. Big old mustache does look great. As does goatee, though. Goatee also looks very good. Neck beard. Fantastic. Oh, no, this is it. I think we did it. That's it. And woof. Without further ado, let's just get this going. Oh yeah, his name. What's the name of a guy who throws stuff? He's famous for throwing a lot of stuff. Uh, Fetch. I like it. We're almost not quite. Not quite there. Almost there. I don't know. Who's like the world's worst Major League Baseball pitcher in history? Oh gosh. You know what, we'll just start as Fetch. And as we go, if we want to rename him, we always have the ability to do that. So that's that. Pitcher? Yeah, we're just gonna call him Pitcher for now. All right. Let's get into this anti-Babe Ruth. Well, Babe Ruth was a pitcher before everyone figured out he was really good at hitting the baseball. Is game audio a little quiet? Game audio feels a little quiet. At least it's turned up all the way. Maybe these headphones are dying on me. All right, so we need to get rid of that and that and that and that and that. Now, we just need to do one thing to make this run possible. We're gonna pop open our lovely little engine of cheats. Just kidding, we're just doing PC magic. And what we need to do is give yourself items, add items individually. Goods and magic. I'm gonna give myself Ruin Fragment. Now, 9.99 Ruin Fragments is not going to be enough to kill, like, literally any main boss in the game. They have more than, like, 1,000 health. These things do, like, 1 damage each. So we're just going to do, like, we're going to get 9.99. And then what we also need to do is go, where is it? It is probably under scripts, player, unlimited consumables. And that's it. So now, if we throw, perfect. Now, what we also need to do, I think what we start is we're going to go get the icon shield from Altus, and we're going to go get the Blessed Dew for health, and that should give us like the passive health regen. And we're going to rob a couple graveyards and just pump Vig a little bit, pick up some golden seeds, although I think we should do all blue, probably, and use heals instead of any flasks. But yeah, this run is a very bad idea. Oh wait, yeah, I think we're gonna have to use blues because... Or should we just not use flasks? Maybe we just don't use flasks. Because I think to have unlimited rune fragments, it's also going to give me unlimited flasks, and we don't want unlimited flasks. That'll make it too easy. So, yeah, I think what we should do is just... I think what we should do... I'm just going to close out of this. We've got what we need. Yeah, we'll get a little faith so that we can heal, and then we're just gonna use healing spells. Like, we should get like Bestial Vitality and a regular heal, and FP is just gonna go a lot further than health flasks will. But first, we got to get a bunch of health. No matter what. And if we can just beat Margit today, if we can simply beat Margit, it's a big win. Set up the character, beat Margit, it's a good day. Come back next time, beat Godric. Come back next time, beat Radahn. And you know what? We might be able to beat Godric and Radahn in the same stream. But I feel like with setup, we're probably only getting one boss today. Honestly, I don't think... This is not going to take that long, because I really don't think we're going to die that much. Because we're doing low damage, but we're going to have health regen, we're going to have a lot of healing, and we're going to have range. So I think it's just going to be a grind. I don't think it's going to be the hardest... I don't even think it's going to be the hardest run we've done. Other than, like, just the mental aspect of having to play boss fights for this long.
Have they served the two thing, but you, I can
Man,
the turning route to 80. You need to the foot.
I wanted to do it in Bloodborne, but I couldn't get it working in time for today. So we're just gonna start it. We're gonna start it. We're gonna see how it goes. Plus, it's been a long time since we've done like a crazy run that's just like an insane grind. And I kind of miss it. Oh, we're for real, Gotti. We're for real. We are very unfortunately for real. I hope you're ready, Gotti. You're gonna see a lot of Margit today. But again, I was saying we should go get some passive health regen and get a bunch of flasks. You know, you do what you gotta do. And I swear, if the YouTube algorithm doesn't like this one, I don't know, I will no longer expect any video I ever make to get any views. Well, here's the thing. I went from having way too much, from like needing easy stuff to now I've got so much to edit. I need to do a long run that's going to give me less to edit. And that's what it really is. But yeah, this is going to be like a pretty heavy defensive build and health regen build. So this is the... No, because a caveman would use a club. We're not using a club. Club is easy mode. The only thing I can't figure out is whether I should let myself heal, or if we should do it like Scumnut's Nothing run and just do no heals. We'll have passive health regen though. We'll have passive health regen.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
I haven't decided how we're gonna do this yet. Like, there's not even any point. No, they do like 2 damage. 2. I think Fextra says it scales with strength. Fextra says it has an A scaling with strength. I don't believe that, though. I think Fextra is full of lies. So it's even harder. Well, we have range, and that will make us a little bit safer, just the fact that we have range. So that's something. See, I don't even know why I picked that up. I'm not going to be able to use it. Yeah, well, we'll see. I mean, again, we're going to do it in Bloodborne as soon as I can get it working. But I don't know. Part of me thinks this really isn't going to be that bad. Part of me thinks it'll be fine. The boss fights are going to take forever, but they're not going to be... We're going to have lots of health. We'll be fighting them at range. We should be able to get more attacks off than like fist only, so it's less damage. Yeah, I don't believe it. I really don't believe Fextra. But I mean, we'll find out. We'll find out real quick. Yeah, I really do not believe Fextra. But we'll find out. So yeah, I'm gonna go get captured and get the health regen talisman. We'll get the Dectus halves, we'll go up to Altus, we'll get the icon shield. And then we'll just go from there. I went bald today. Like, you got your head shaved? That's cool. I haven't had my head shaved since I was a kid. Like, elementary school was the last time I had my head buzzed. Like, I've never gone, like, bald. Like, shaved with a razor bald. But I've had the buzz cut. I don't know if that's what they call it where you are. But here we called it the buzz cut.
Welcome. Just welcome you, please. I'm hungry.
Sent the before and after pics in general. Oh, cool. I will check that out, and I will not show it on stream. Well, maybe I'll see how embarrassing I think it is for you first then. Yeah, I guess I don't really remember what haircut you had before. So both are going to be a surprise for me. Oh, we are starting a long journey today. I know I've said it already, but you know, I'm excited. It's been a while since we've done like anything truly insane on this channel. And this would absolutely be a world first. To my knowledge, no one has been stupid enough to try this. But that's where we come in. Also, I do think that the Knight's Calf cheese is okay because we don't hit the boss at all. So I do think Knight's Calf cheese is okay. If I'm going to kill Mama Dragon, though, I'm going to have to do it with Ruin Fragments. So we're not doing that. But I will give myself the Knight's Calf kill. Because it technically does not break the rules. Or should I not? Just to... You know, I feel like if I did it, somebody would be like, you killed the Knight's Calf with the Kukri, even though you didn't hit it with anything. So maybe we don't. Maybe we don't do it at all. You know what? I think we'll be fine. We'll see. We might, honestly, we might not even need to, because like stats are kind of irrelevant. Like we're not using any weapon that has stat requirements. We're gonna level up vigor, a little bit of faith, and some endurance before anything else. I probably should have started with a class that had a heal. But we'll see. I will need to go buy a bow if we're going to do the Knight's Calf, though. Should I even stop and get the Kukris? Yeah, I didn't even stop and get the Kukris. Well, I can buy from some the merchant, some from the merchant here. And like talismans, obviously health regen, and then probably like whatever the best damage reduction talismans we have for the boss. I can't imagine that like Ritual Sword or Blue Dancer are going to do anything for us. Ritual Shield would probably be good though, to mitigate the damage we take from whatever first hit we get. Could save our life. So we do probably want to go Ritual Shield, Dragon Crest, whatever level is the highest we can get to at that time. We'll figure out what other talismans once we get those. It's going to be a while till we get a bunch of talisman slots, so... we will see. Yeah. You kind of convinced me to do night. I think Knight's Cab's fine. I don't think Knight's Cab breaks rules. Because I kind of want to do it with no flasks. Because here's the thing, the way I did it is I had to turn on unlimited consumables for the rune fragments. And I think that that's also going to give me unlimited flasks. But we can check. Because look. See, I just keep throwing. And that number doesn't change. So maybe we just do no flasks. Just get a whole bunch of health regen, and we'll be fine. Where did all these bats come from? What is happening here? There's no way there's normally this many bats. What if, there's no way ruin fragments give you enough damage to even beat like any bosses. They do so little damage. So I do think we actually need to have unlimited fragments, or I'll need to like give myself more fragments mid-fight, which also seems like a terrible idea. Oh, okay, you're kidding. Okay. I wasn't sure. Yeah, because look, if we put this on, I'm pretty sure. And this is just for science. Yeah, see? I was gonna sit here anyway, so that was just a test for science. So yeah, let's get rid of these. Well, good thing is, we won't need to collect golden seeds. So that's good. But maybe we give ourselves healing spells. And maybe we can go to the DLC and get Blessed Blue Dew too. So we'll have unlimited... That's fine. I'm gonna go get those 48 runes though. So I forgot that there was a second swing after the first. Don't come up here very often. Good thing I collected those. All right. And I should probably just get this off my screen. Okay. Also, we got our first talisman. It's an important one. Now... what do we want to do next? We need to go to Caelid. Get the other Altus medallion, get up there, get the icon shield. Are there any other health regen items? I know like Insha's, I know Insha's armor does health regen when you're at low health. But here's the thing. I honestly don't think we can beat Insha because we're not going to be able to outdamage Insha while Insha's wearing his own armor, you know? I wish that that cheat engine differentiated between like flasks and like throwable consumables. But it doesn't. Got Blessed Dew. We should go get Blue Dew. I mean, technically, the Moke cheese doesn't break the rules either. So maybe we cheese Moog and get to the DLC as soon as we beat Radon to get Blue Dew, you know? And then we could have unlimited heals over time. Yeah, Icon Shield is good. We'll get that as soon as we're, we can get to Altus. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna grab this memory stone. And I'm gonna get this Grace first. But yeah, quite the adventure we're starting today. Warming stones? Honestly, thematically appropriate. I would be fine with warming stones. You just have to be really careful how you're using them in a boss fight, because they will also heal the boss. If the boss steps on the warming stone, right? I don't think warming stones differentiate between you and anyone else. I feel like I'm pretty good at not getting hit by like at least the mainline bosses. Like even Godskin Duo, the range is gonna make it doable. Because we've got a ranged attack. It does almost nothing, but it is a ranged attack. Oh, I'm just gonna die. I forgot to hit the wall, didn't I? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we're good. Because we're not getting the Radagon's source heals, so. Oh, look! Look at Blessed Dew fighting the poison. That's actually pretty cool. Nice. Okay, got that. So I think we're good for Caelid for now. So let's go here. Let's go get the golden foulfoot. Let's get a bow. Let's get, oh, we got to get our kukris that we missed. But we're right here, so let's do this first. Like, I think the other thing is, these fights are going to be so long. Like, how helpful are flasks really even going to be? Because we're just going to run out of them.
What do you not want any?
Oh yeah, sell. So let's just sell everything. Purchase. Let's purchase. We don't have the dex for it. Great. Oh, we don't need it. We're just aiming it. We're not. We're not even using the bow at all. So that's fine. All right, let's go here. Oh no, we're gonna have to talk to Ronnie.
This way, Tana.
Nope.
May I have a word?
All right. What is the basic heal spell? Oh. Must have been the first grade since I went to Caelid. Yeah, let's go ahead, because we'll go talk to,
If you had
what's his name?
Torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very well. Let my hand.
Yeah, I think we get a heal spell.
Oh, welcome. I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, you do most time you are well.
So we could get heal and great heal. Or no, just urgent heal and heal. I don't think he has great heal until later. We have 8 faith. I feel like urgent heal does nothing. I feel like we want to get heal. So we'll grab that. Use that, but we're not using flasks. Memorize spell. Boom. Level up. We need 12 faith. I mean, honestly, that's pretty good right there. We'll go buy a seal. Good. Now let's go to Altus, get the icon shield. Or no. Let's kill the Knight's Cat first to get just lots of health. So let's go back here. Yeah, that's honestly, I think that's true. Like, I really don't think flasks are going to be that helpful at all. And then once we beat Radon, we can get the Blue Dew. So we'll have unlimited heals. As long as we're patient enough to let our FP recharge. There we go. Let's get rid of this horrible bow. Oh, let's go get a little bit more from Ball. Oh, Ball even took out the little rat on his way down. Good job, Ball. All right. So let's just level up. Boom, 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 boom. 30 Vig. 31 Vig. Let's get endurance up to like 15. Get a little more mind. Look at this build. We're good to go. Look at that health bar. All right, all the way to Altus for the Icon Shield, and then I think we are ready to fight Margit. Like, and again, it's not worth getting the Shackle because we can't even do like any more damage than we could do normally. So we just do it. But no, here's how I think it's gonna go. I think today we finish setup, we beat Margit. Next stream, we do Godric and Radahn. Next stream, we probably can do DTS and Goldfree. The next stream is probably just more. Then we're probably in one boss per stream. Because Morgott jumps around. There's a lot less opportunities. I think with Morgott, that'll be a whole stream. Fire Giant is obviously going to be one very long stream. Same with Godskin Duo. We might... Same with Malekith. Gideon, I don't want to think about. We're just not going to think about Gideon. we're just going to ignore that Gideon exists until we get there. Because that's going to be horrible. That is going to be so horrible. And then, like, Godfrey Horaloo, I think is going to be fine. Because I could survive against them all day. Radagon and Elden Beast. Again, I think with our giant health bar and health regen, I think we should be good. Yeah, Gideon is almost the one I'm worried about most. We'll see, though. I mean, maybe Margit will go down quick and we can do Margit and Godric tonight, but... You know, it's also the kind of thing where if there's only like an hour left in the stream, I can't start a new boss fight because it'll just take too long. And while I'm doing this run, it'll let me get Bloodborne set up to do this in Bloodborne. With the pebbles. Ha! Run invalid. I punched a land squirt. But you know, I was inspired. I saw Ain released his video on doing the DLC kick only. Scumnut's doing his beating Elden Ring with nothing run. You know what? I didn't kill anything. I didn't get any runes out of it. I think we're cool. The Trinity of challenge runs. Honestly, it's gonna be cool. I mean, like, I've done other runs where I'm the only person that's done it, but it's because the rule set is so obscure. Like, the Only Human run, nobody else has done that, but it's because I made up the rule set. But, like, definitely no one's done Ruin Fragment throwing only, to my knowledge. Because, one, you have to actually break the game to even make it possible. But this'll all be fine. Scum doing a meat-only run. Oh, really? What is that? Like, is it the DLC meat that you throw? I mean, I feel like you could justify a lot, to be fair, with a meat-only run. Like, the severed finger weapon? That's meat. If you're a cannibal, severed finger is meat. The Blood Fiend's blood arm? That's definitely meat. Yeah, the DLC flesh item. I think that item's actually pretty good. It is very funny to just be throwing meat at people, though. I mean, I guess my next question, what should our second talisman be? Maybe we drop down behind Garonk's palace, and we get the first big defensive talisman as our second talisman, maybe? Or, I mean, we're in... No, because we need to get into Lane-Del to get Ritual Shield, so we definitely can't get that one today. Yeah, maybe we just go grab a defensive talisman once we get another talisman slot. Two-hour, 40-minute, fist only, no armor. That seems fast. I wonder what their stats were, and what build they were using to do that, because that seems fast to me. They must get a lot of poise breaks. Also, are they rolling or are they parrying? Because if you parry, I can imagine that you could do it that quick. Because you could punch him between each parry, and then your riposte is going to give you, like, 5 punches worth of damage or whatever. You know? So if they're parrying and getting a punch between each parry, and then, like, 1,000 crits, and then you have, like, the dagger talisman and you build your damage around the crits, I could see that being doable. If they didn't parry, I don't know how that math works. You know? I feel like they had to parry. We're doing it again. We're doing it here before we're doing it in Bloodborne. Oh yeah, this is the special boy I made for this run. I gave him big arms because he's going to be throwing a lot, and I gave him a terrible haircut and pink eyeballs. But this is our little man. He doesn't really have a name yet, so we all need to think of a good name for this man. Who mostly exclusively plays Elden Ring barefist only? Just why? Why would somebody do that? Took me like 4 years to build up the courage to do this run. Now, for real though, I think this run's gonna be fine. You got it. Okay, Justy. Hit me. What you got? We gotta call him Huck. Oh, Huck is very good. Yeah. I like Huck. Huck is very good. Yeah. We'll go to round table and change his name. Because he's just hucking stones everywhere. And also, Huck is way funnier than Chuck. How's this insanity build going? Hey, welcome. It's going... we just started. So, still getting the build together. So far, I grabbed this, went to some graveyards, cheesed the Knight's Cav without hitting them, leveled up health a little bit, and now we're gonna get the Icon Shield, and then we're gonna go fight Margit, and then we're really gonna see. Then we're gonna see how bad this run is gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I mean, it's just gonna take forever. I also am starting a timer for each boss, because I need to know how long each boss is gonna take. Because it's gonna be forever. Like, I bet Margit is gonna take over an hour. Alright, now where's the Icon Shield? Icon Shield. I mean, there are buffs, but I'm not... We would have to rebuff like 1,000 times. So I'm not sure it's even worth it. Because our damage is going to be so low that I feel like the buffs... We could probably do enough damage to offset what we could get from the buffs in the time it would take to buff. So, I mean, I don't know. We'll see once we get into it. But, okay, now where in the world is the Icon Shield? I cannot remember. And it's dark. You know what? I'm going to go make it daytime. I can't see a thing. Ritual Sword will get 1 or 2 extra damage. Maybe. I don't even know. I don't think our damage is... I mean, I guess in the long run... Do you even do fractional damage in this game? Like, if I do 1 damage... and I have Ritual Sword on, will I do 1.1 damage, or will it just round down to 1 damage? So just max out strength and dex for the scaling? Eventually, yes, that is what we're going to do. What I don't know is if Extra Life is accurate about scaling. Oh, Gotti, are you telling me where the Icon Shield is? I know it's down here. Where's the Erd Tree? Yeah, thank you, Gotti. It's in one of these, I know. Like one of these ruins. Is this it right here? No. Ow. I don't think that's it. Oh, it's got to be back here. I think it's in this one. There we go. Got it. Alright, let's go fight Margit. Let's see how bad this is going to be. As soon as I can de-aggro here. These super low damage run, you're thinking should be about % time saved. If you do 4 damage and increase by 1, you're saving 20% of the time, which would be like 15 minutes. That's true. They do count the decimal. Okay, so if they do... If they do count... like additional like percentage damage outside of whole numbers, then yes, the extra damage will be worth it. So that is something to think about. But I also just really don't want to have to be able to buff over and over and over and over and over and over. All right, we got nothing in there. And it's going to run out so fast. I don't need to be able to wield this to get the benefit, do I? Oh, hold on. Yeah. Oh, it's so slow. It's so slow. They don't count the decimal, I believe. It rounds down mostly. Oh, okay. That's Ritual Sword. It's infinite time. Yeah. All right. Let's just see. Let's see how it's going to go. Let's see. I don't even know what our damage is. I've not thrown one yet. No need to wield it. It'll give the health regen. Okay. Oh, one. Can someone check his... So it is worse than Bare Fist. And it takes about as long as a charged R2 with the Star Fist, by the way. Is it okay? How much health does Margaret have? Can somebody look up for me? $4,000? Okay, so just 4,000 rocks. How many have we thrown so far? I kind of want to get hit just to see how fast we get HP back. Look at us go. We're fine. Okay, what I also need to do is get like a health bar overlay. I need to get like a health bar overlay. So I can see how far into the fight I am. Also, sorry, Gotti, I'm probably not going to do Melania. I mean, we're making progress. Oh, I forgot to start the timer. Does anybody know what time it was when we started? Okay, there we go. Let's see how long it takes our health to recharge. Oh, our health is recharging so fast. Our health is recharging so fast. That's actually quite good. It's faster than I thought. It's legitimately faster than I thought. 3 minutes, 20 seconds ago. All right. Honestly, we can be a little greedier. The way my health is regenerating. Look at that, we're not even losing health. We're so fine. Oh, headshot. You'd think that would matter. It doesn't. All right, well, I'll see you guys in like 4 hours. Oh, look at all the progress we're making. We're making such good progress. Honestly, it's not so bad. Oh yeah, no, I've done it before. I can't. I don't know the inputs off the top of my head, so I would definitely get hit doing it. But yeah, after this fight, we should take some time. And I'll create like an overlay for OBS that I can just show while I'm fighting, to show like what percentage of the way we are through each fight. Man, I was really not expecting 1 damage. I thought we were gonna get at least 3 or 4. That's so bad. Are you on? I'm on West Coast time. Like, I guess nobody at FromSoft has ever had a rock thrown at them before. I would say it does more than 1 damage. All right, we're kind of just chilling though, guys. What's going on with you? Okay, this is also gonna need to be a run where we do music requests. Like, if they scale with strength, we're definitely going to need to level up strength. I didn't know demigods were rock-proof. So the fight started at 8:01 my time. Nice. I mean, look at it this way. We're already, what, 5% done? We're crushing this. Wow, that didn't even hit. My range is not very good. %3 done. Yeah, I really need to set up a percentage thing so I can see how far into the fights I am. We'll do that after or between streams or something. I mean, I think I was correct in my assessment, though, that flasks are totally unnecessary for this run. Okay, that one didn't hit. That's fine, though. I feel like we've thrown at least 100 already. Like, my worst fear in the world is getting knocked off the bridge, obviously. No, flasks aren't necessary. We're doing it without flasks, just passive healing. Like, look, I've been hit like 7 times and I'm still at full health. That's just the way this is gonna go, you know? Oh, he is not taking a hit every second. So this is gonna take way longer. All right, this is the whole stream, you guys. I hope you're prepared. This is it. Yeah, I think this is the stream today. And then we're gonna have to figure out how to pump our damage up more. You know, like, I feel like we're already in it far enough where we should be fine, like, for this fight. I can't believe I don't get headshot damage. Luckily, those little blades just do nothing. You think I'm like 5% done? See, I think I could fit one in while he's charging. We should do that next time. Did I run out of stamina? No, I didn't. Because, man, if we could get like 2 damage, that would be such a big deal. If we could just get 2, that would be huge. He dodged. Luckily, he doesn't seem to dodge ruin fragments at all. So, like, as long as he's not gonna dodge, we're probably okay. I can see why nobody wanted to attempt this. It makes sense. He gets iframes going up into that jump? Alright, I cannot get stressed out when a rock misses, because we're throwing thousands of them. I will tell you, I am 100% going to need a new controller after this run. Because I'm going to break the square button. Or the... whatever button I'm using. Yeah. If he doesn't dodge, it's because of the lore. True. He fears no fragments. Gosh, it's gonna feel like a huge victory the moment we get to phase 2. You know? Despite having scaling, rune fragments are capped at 1. Wait, so that means I'm gonna have to throw 44,000 of these against Fire Giant? Oh, you guys, I don't know. I don't think this is doable. Uh-oh. Nah, we're fine. There's gotta be a way to pump the damage. There's gotta be. There's gotta be a way to get more damage. So, like, what does that even mean? How can it have A scaling if damage is capped at 1? Like, that doesn't even make sense. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, leave my PC on during the Fire Giant fight. Because it's gonna take all day. mean, we're what? We're closing in on 10%, right? Even if we could get it to like 4 damage, you know, that would make the whole thing doable. If we could get to 4 damage. Don't you run away from me. So the other thing I noticed is it doesn't appear that distance has any difference in the damage, which is good. I mean, we're definitely at 10% now, right? Gotta be. Gotta be at 10%. 1 extra damage for 90 seconds. True. Is it though? I think I would still just be throwing 1, right? Because it rounds down to the closest whole number, doesn't it? I thought that's what we had said it does. Looks more like 8%. Wow, you've got a really good eye if you can tell the difference. Yeah, I'm definitely just gonna set up like a little bar graph that I'm gonna put on OBS. Or like, you know, a little line that just has the numbers on it. Only because I threw 2 in a row. The most damage I've gotten up to is 3 so far. Because I threw 3 really quick rocks and it showed 3 just once. All I can say is it's going to be really devastating if I ever die in this run. See, that was my fault. I missed the roll button. I just fat fingered on that one. We're fine though. We'll be back up to full health in no time. Okay, because of the way damage is calculated with... Wait, how does that make sense? Like, Justy, I believe you, but that's crazy. I mean, honestly, I feel really good about the progress we're making so far. No joke, like, I feel really good about the progress we're making right now. We're doing great. We're doing really good. Oh, that was a nice little loop. I caught him in there for a second. That felt like a ton of damage. That was a really good damage cycle. Yeah, what time did we start? We've been going for 20 minutes. We've done like 10% of his health. All right, this is gonna be a 2-hour Margit. Buckle up. Welcome though, Bruce. Welcome to the struggle. Actually gonna go out this way. Oh, interesting. Like, I'm really trying to play aggressive and throw him as fast as I can. Even if we take... But, like, our passive healing is more than making up for the hits we're taking. Yeah, this is about as bad as you could do. 1 damage. You get more out of bare fists. You truly get more damage out of bare fists. Nice headshot. Nice. Oh, that's some good damage right there. This is the best Elden Ring stream. I'm glad you think so. Honestly, it's kind of chill. Like, I don't feel stressed. This is fun. This is not a stressful fight. We're just throwing rocks. Is there a comp in Bloodborne? Well, honestly, that's why we're doing this, because I'm currently in the process of getting Bloodborne working on my PC, so I can mod it and give myself unlimited pebbles. Because in Bloodborne, I think you can only hold, what, 20 or 30 pebbles? So there's no way you could possibly do this in Bloodborne unless you mod the game. And to be fair, I have modded this so that I have unlimited rune fragments, because like even Margit has 4,000 something HP, we had said, right? I can only hold 999 rune fragments. So like even for the very first boss in this run, it's absolutely required that we mod the game. That's fine. Passive healing. Bloodborne DLC has unlimited pebbles, but you can hold, like, you can have unlimited in your inventory, but you can't you can't, you can only hold like 20 or 30 on your person at a time. It was my understanding, at least. If you could just straight hold them, like, if you could walk in with unlimited into a boss fight, we would probably be doing that right now, because Bloodborne bosses have way less HP. And I think Bloodborne Pebbles do 2 damage. But yes, we will do Pebble only in Bloodborne, which will also be a world first. If you can somehow beat Lord of Blood, you can have... Yeah, so... The only rule here is only damage enemies with pebbles. So we could cheese Moog. We could absolutely cheese Moog. And as soon as we beat Radon, we'll be able to get to the DLC and go grab that. I was already... You and me are on the same page, Gian. That's exactly what I was thinking, too. That's exactly what I was thinking as well. Honestly, though, I'm super impressed with how much HP regen we have. Like, our HP regen is no joke. Okay, that was no joke either. The double? Okay. Maybe we actually need to play safe for a minute. We'll get back up to full health in no time, don't worry. We'll be back up to full health in no time. Yeah, look at that. The HP regen's really good. It's shocking. I was not expecting HP regen to be this good. How did that miss? All right, that hit though. So that was a trade. Let's go back this way. I was just saying that the DLC Blessed Dew was your most used talisman. Ah. Well, I thought you meant it would be good for this run, and I was going to be like, I agree with you. That's going to be great for this run. Okay, we're back up against the wall. Anybody been watching any good TV shows lately? I'm finally caught up on Daredevil Born Again. And that show is surprisingly solid. I just can't be bothered about taking his little blades. They just don't do enough damage to make me worry about them. I feel like just DPS is the most important thing. Like, just for our own sanity, you know? Like, we just need to get as many throws in as possible. Even if we take some hits. Just don't die. Demon, look what we're doing today. Isn't this exciting? This fight started a long time ago already. But you know what? We got this. Nice! That's awesome, Demon. It is very much deserved. I did apply as well, Demon, by the way. Did you apply full-time or part-time? I hope you applied full-time and can leave your current job, because that would be awesome. Full time, nice, dude. That's so cool. I'm so happy for you, man, and just proud that you're doing this. Because I'm not gonna lie, your job does not sound like very much fun. Hope you can pause the game when you need to. Yeah, no, I remember how. It's in there somewhere. I'll practice it off stream, like the how to pause. How long did it take you to hear back from him? Just curious. Also, like, it definitely helps, Demon, that you, like, are already... the devs already know who you are, man. You know, like, you've put in the work to, like, relationship build with these devs. I should have thrown one before. Just go back out and... Oh. Nice. So Demon, are you going to be working nights then? Because I know they were asking about like availability during their workday. That's fine. That's fine. That health will refill extremely quickly. Yeah, we might have to go figure out how to get, like... If we could just find a way to get to 2 damage and just cut the fight time in half, that would be massive. Nice, okay, cool. Because, yeah, I was looking at it and I was like, well, I could do part-time. Like, but I would have to, like, I'd have to work, like, early in the morning, like, you know, because, like, 5 to 7 a.m. would be the end of their workday for me. So I was curious when they would have you working, but either way, it's so cool. Arrow Sting should work, will it? Yeah, because Arrow Sting would work, Ritual Sword will work as long as I'm at full health. I mean, Blue Dancer would work, but then... You know, I would actually have to stay light load, and I probably don't want to stay light load in the later fights. You may need to pause. I don't remember the quit out, but go ahead and ask. This fight's pretty chill. I'm sure I'll be able to read it. Unless it's like a question you need to DM me. Because yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to go read DMs. But if you're throwing it in chat, I can read it. I've been reading chat the whole time. It's fine. Margit doesn't have much he could surprise me with. All right, Gian, you're really good with estimation. What percentage done am I? Like 12? To pause, go over to the equipment menu, hover over weapon or shield, press start, then go to the explanation menu. Yeah, the only fight I've ever paused during was during my staff bonk only run, during like an hour and 23-minute fight against Nile. That's the only fight I've ever paused on. Nice. Oh, I got 3 damage on his bar. That's pretty good. That's PB. Alright. Friday, I was hoping you could call me on Discord early at lunchtime and help me route which shields for which bosses. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Happy to help routing which shields with which bosses. You know, after the shield run that Gian had me do, I feel like I'm weirdly prepared to help out with that, Demon. We've reached 50% at least. I think you meant 15. I'm assuming. Yeah, Coil Shield is obviously the play. Gotta get the Spike Palisade. Gotta get that Fingerprint Shield. Like, any great shields are gonna be like a decent charged R2 weapon, honestly. You know? Like, any great shield is gonna be a decent charged R2 weapon. You meant 50? I might have overestimated your estimation skills. Yeah, but how many bosses is it, Demon? Oops. That's fine. How many bosses is it? Because you're doing all remembrances, right? So you should be able to use like mostly great shields. And then you can save like the truly good shields for the worst bosses. But yeah, like save coil shield for like somebody with a lot of health, or somebody where it'd be benefit to have a little range, because coil shield actually has incredible range. Yeah, I was gonna say save the coil shield for like Fire Giant or Moog is a good one for sure. Honestly, like Plassey is probably good for coil shield. And once you get to the DLC, you can go get like the actual like weapon shields that I used in Gien's run. So that'll be a huge help. How did I miss that one? Like, I'm really throwing them as good as I can. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this any faster. Well, we'll do some experimenting once we get another talisman pouch after this fight to see, like, if there's anything we can do to get a little bit of extra damage. One is pretty limiting. Don't you run away from me. I mean, if we could bump our damage to 10 magically, it would absolutely be worth starting the fight over. You know? Like 100% it would. Do damage 10 times as quickly? Honestly, if there was like 30% of his health left, I'd still fight. If there were 15% of his health left, I'd start the fight over if we could do 10 damage per rune fragment. 10 damage would feel like I'm using Starfists after this. Coil shield for Moog. Yeah, coil shield for Moog is a good call. That's fine. I'm so glad we went and picked up the icon shield before doing this. I thought about just running in with Blessed Dew, and I'm so glad we didn't. dare you run away from me? Yeah, what are you gonna do for Rykard? That's the one I was thinking about. Because you're gonna have to like stand in the lava, or you're gonna have to figure out a way to get range out of a shield. Oh, here's a good question, Demon. Can you put like Ice Spear or something on one of the piercing DLC shields? Would that work? To give you like a ranged option in Frost? Because if so, that's probably your play for Rykard. What do you think? Are we at 20% done yet? Feels like we're at least 15%, right? Nice. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Good call, Demon. Good call. That actually makes so much sense. We're like 18%. See, Gien, the master estimator, is back. See, I'm kind of lucky, because this is already how I fight Margit. Is it wrong for me to use Blasphemous Claw? No. Like, it does damage, but you're using it to parry. And, like, it doesn't do as much damage as your shields are gonna do, you know? So no, I think Blasphemous Claw is fine. I think Blasphemous Claw is perfectly fine. Joe, each time you quote a number, I was slightly lowball it, so you don't... You know what? I appreciate that. I swear I just threw it through his face. Alright, what I was thinking though is we need to figure out a system for this run where you guys can just do music recommendations for the stream without me having to like actually do anything with them. Because that would be super cool if you guys could play music to like keep it fun, keep it interesting, keep it light. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Like, I wonder if I were to get 99 strength, what I could push this damage to. Because again, even if I could get 2 per throw cuts my time in half per fight. You know, like that's huge. Just give me 2. Just give me 2 damage per throw, and I will be the happiest person in the world. Think about that. Think about I could throw 22,000 rocks at Fire Giant instead of 44,000. I forget who it was. Justy was telling me that damage might be capped at 1, no matter what I do for Rune Fragments. But we'll see. We'll see. Can you check if paused before? We've already been going for like 54 minutes in this. No way. Are you serious? I might have to pause the very first fight. I don't know if I can stream 4 hours, like 3 more hours. I know, right? Didn't Gotti say it was 8:01 when we started this fight? I mean, I feel like we've already invested so much time. Like, it... Hey, I got to 4. That's not even gonna hit. All right, Demon. If you DM me, I'll respond after this fight. I mean, it feels like it shouldn't take that long. I feel like I'm hitting him so often. Yeah, this might be like... This is definitely the whole stream. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out how to get more damage, or I'm afraid this is... Because if we're doing like 1,000 damage an hour, there's no way I'm gonna fight Fire Giant for 44 hours. Like, there's no way. See you, Demon. All right, so after this, I think we need to go find the gold. We need to go get the Golden Vow Dagger. Which is going to take a long time on its own. And we need to try, like, Arrow's Sting, maybe? Maybe throwables are a good play. $50 damage in 3. Yeah, I mean, that kind of tracks, though. Doing some quick math in my head, yeah. So we're not even in phase 2 yet. Phase 2 is going to take longer too, because he's so much more aggressive. I mean, it's pretty much going to be the exact same loop though. Oh, that's a good hack. Gian, you might have saved the run. That's such a good hack. Where do I get Golden Epitaph? Isn't it like a death bird that you get Golden Epitaph from or something? How did that miss? Don't you even think about throwing me off the cliff. You need, it's in some catacomb. You need two stone sword keys to pick it up. Yeah, that's fine. We can find stone sword keys. Honestly, I kind of thought that I kind of expected these to do holy damage, because they're pieces of the of the ruins, you know? Alright, I mean, we're definitely over 20% of the way done at this point. Like, for sure. The nice thing is, he's cleared all of the junk out of the arena at this point. Oh, in the worst dungeon in the entire game? Lovely. I love when the stuff I need is in the worst dungeon in the game. Honestly, it's so worth checking. Because again, if we can get up to 2 damage, this run takes half the time. That's the way I'm thinking about it. It's right at the start. Oh, nice! Well, we're gonna go check that out as soon as we're done with this. And I'm gonna be very depressed if it takes my damage up to like 5, because then this fight would have taken a fifth of the amount of time. You know what? This is a good experiment either way, though. Now, do I wish I had checked my damage before starting this fight? I do. Maybe you can upload this 1 damage market fight. True. I mean, honestly, I guarantee nobody's been stupid enough to do this. No, all good, all good. All good. I mean, honestly, like I said, this is super chill. Like, this isn't a stressful run. It's not like I die if I get hit, you know? Like, this is fine. It's just time consuming. Gosh, can you imagine when we get to go to phase 2? It's gonna be so crazy. He jumped out of... He jumps backwards faster than my rock flies through the air. Yeah, but I don't know who that is. Yeah, we're getting there. Oh, I'm surprised that reached. Wow. I mean, it's fine. So, like, we've definitely hit him over 1,000 times. Like, I've already thrown 1,000 rocks. Joe, will you fight Moog legit? Heck no. You know what doesn't count as hitting him with something other than a ruin fragment? Him falling through the map. Okay, so he has like a little over 4,000 HP, right? Which means every 40 stones is basically like 1% of the fight done. And the quit out time is much more. Oh wait, no, I've done it before. It's not bad. For the Moog cheese. Yeah, you actually have to use Great Heal because you can't hold regular heal. It has to be a healing spell that you hold to do the Moog cheese now. Don't run away. Yeah, I've done it since they tried to patch it. It's not too bad. Nice, that was a clutch hit. That felt like a lot of damage we just got. Oh, I ran out of stamina. That's how many times I threw. I actually ran out of stamina. That's amazing. Gosh, we're still so far from phase 2, you guys. Alright, sounds good, Gian. That was a shame. That was a little awkward. It's fine, though. You know, it really doesn't seem that like throwing 4,000 rocks would. It really doesn't seem like that would take that long. 4,000 doesn't seem like that much at all. But it really seems like a lot right now. See, but honestly, Demon, we've got range, so I don't think God's gonna do is gonna be that bad because we've got range. Like, it'll take forever. But I don't think it'll be that hard. And that's the thing about this run, because it's ranged. I really don't think any of the fights in this run are gonna be that hard. It's just truly an endurance test among endurance tests, you know? Also, I wish there was some glitch where, like, I could somehow apply like a poison status effect to the rocks or something. Like, is there any, like, status effect swap glitch I could take advantage of or something? Yeah. I think we started our attacks on the same frame. That's fine, though. All right, oh man. How far are we from phase 2? Poison clump consumable? Right, I wish there was a way I could, like, apply a status effect to this. Okay, sure. Forgot you had that move in your arsenal, my guy. Oh, I see what you're saying, Trey. Yeah, I mean, would I be opposed? I don't know. Part of me just thinks we need to make it the hardest possible version of the run, you know? Because if we don't, we'll always be wondering, could we have done it? Joe, you could have used Market Shadow. I know, right? I made the same joke again. Look at my character. I'm covered in blood. My shield is covered in blood. This is madness. Don't you run away from me. I feel like the only really hard part to think about in this fight is like which direction I need to keep him in. See, like this one, I should keep going down here. I think there's more room behind me. What about instead of rune fragments, you put all ranged consumables on a wheel and spin it before each boss? I could. I think what we really need to do is just figure out how to boost our damage. I'm sure there's a way we can boost our damage. But you know what? We kind of need the extra talisman pouch from here first, no matter what we do. Because, like, I want the passive healing. Because we're going to need the passive healing. You know, so I think once we get an extra talisman pouch here, we'll be in a pretty good spot. Oh yeah, no, Elden Beast, yeah, because each of those bosses have like 20,000 health or so. I think Elden Beast has like 22 or 23,000. Fire Giant alone has 44,000 health. So that'll be exciting. Oh, it went between his legs. Margit's got nothing between his legs to hit. Confirmed. Yeah, we're making progress. I will say, if there truly is no way to boost our damage at all, like, if we can't get the Ruin Fragment throw up to like 4 or 5 damage per hit, I am unsure it's worth the time. Like, and here's the thing, you know, if I were like, you know, 16 and it was summer, sure, you know, we'll do a 12-hour fight, but like, I got things to do, man. Where do you think you're going? Don't like that he backed me into this corner, but that's okay. Oh, he hopped back. He's nice. Hey, we're gonna be at phase 2 in like half an hour. That's gonna be a big deal. Just thank goodness we're not fighting a boss that heals on hit. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out for sure. Hey, Loki. Sorry I missed your first message. I'm busy throwing rocks at Margit. Interesting. Oh, I should have thrown. Yeah, I think Golden Epitaph is probably gonna be one of the things that can help us the most. What if... Okay, you know how it rounds damage to the whole number? What if because of his resistances, I don't do any damage in phase 2? That would be pretty funny. Nice, thank you for flipping the arena. I mean, look how far we've made it already. Oh, that's hitting. How did he miss? This feels like a challenge to do one boss at a time between other challenges. Yeah, probably. This would get pretty old. Like, I'll be honest though, I thought it was gonna do like 5 to 10 damage per throw when I started. I did not realize it was one singular point of damage per throw. I mean, I think it's crazy that I've already thrown, what, like 1,500 rocks at him? That's crazy. I agree, though. Maybe this will be a good one to do, like, if I don't know what to stream for a day. We'll just come do a boss for a full stream. Okay, wait. I just got an idea. What if we did seamless co-op? And like 5 of us did nothing but throw ruin fragments. Gosh, that was terrible. We're fine. I'm sure I can get it to a little higher. Golden Epitaph gives me hope. Oh yeah, no, this fight would take like 100 hours against Melania. Like if she hits you once, she'll literally take away 45 minutes to an hour of progress. You know? Like Melania would not be worth it. Melania would simply not be worth it. Blue Dancer? Yeah. See, Blue Dancer would be good. I would have to light roll, which means no armor for protection. But again, like, we're at range. We're not going to be taking many hits. Like, most of the hits we've taken with Margit have just been as little blades. And not all bosses have a ranged option like that, you know? So, but again, like, Blue Dancer would probably give me, like, 8% more damage, you know? So it's not even, like, or 10% maybe? If I'm, like, full light load. Icon Shield's kind of heavy, though. Like, Ritual Sword Ash of War is like, what, 11.5% or 12.5% versus the Incant, which is 15. But even so, like, we're still talking about getting it from like 1 damage to 2 damage. I need to get it to like 5 damage to feel really good about this being a completable run. We are almost to phase 2, though. We're getting there. Yeah, so things I need to complete this run. I gotta get a percentage bar below the health bar so I can see how much damage I have, or how much fight I have left. I've gotta find a way for chat to be able to pick music to keep things a little more lively. And I gotta figure out a way to get my damage from 1 to 4 or 5. See, there's a ring in DS2 that just adds a flat 50 damage to your attack. And if I had that, that would be the coolest thing in the world. If there was just a talisman or something that just put a flat 50 damage on whatever you're doing. Oh yeah, the Smith script. But to get that, we'd have to beat Radon, and then we could cheese Moog. But yeah, there's the Smith script talisman. I think Arrow's Sting might work as well. Hey, welcome back, Ian. Just got breakfast? Nice. What'd you get? Joe, see my last message? Joe, will you do my all shields run if I send you the rules? All remembrances is the only thing that would make me hesitate. I mean, I suppose I mean, I certainly could, but the all remembrances part, like, I don't want to fight the Fingerfoot with a shield. I mean, actually, no, I would just save the Smith Script shield for Fingerfoot, and it'd be fine. Yeah, I suppose if I saved the Smith Script shield for Fingerfoot, it wouldn't be that bad. Ow. Why would you hit me like that? I've been so nice to you, Margit. I think this is like the third in-game day we've been fighting. That attack's brutal because I just feel like you never... I'm just missing so much damage every time he does that combo. Like, this one's fine. Because this one actually just lets me choose if I want to flip the arena or not. So I can just roll the last hit or continue strafing if I want to stay in the same direction. Jerk. Bosses should give up in these types of runs. They should. They should. Like, Margit's AI should just break if you've been in a fight for more than like 3 hours with him. His AI should just break, and he should just let you pelt him for the rest of the fight. Like, I'm trying to think who would be really hard in that fight. Like, I've already done Promise Consort Radahn with shields. So I don't think that would be too bad. Plus, you could use the coil shield on PCR and it'd be fine. Putrescent Knight doesn't have an... Like, that fight's kind of a pain, but the boss also doesn't have very much health. So I think that'd be fine. Oh, it's out of range. I thought for sure he was gonna do that weird, like, double hit follow-up. switch the arena. Perfect. Don't want to switch at that time. Now we can switch. Deadly poison is better than some versions of rot. Wait, how many versions of rot are there? I knew there was poison and deadly poison. Are there two different types of rot? I didn't realize there were two different types of rot. It is still so stupid that you can strafe that attack. Deadly poison is very good, though. There are many, like Melania's Bloom. See, I thought Anspur Rapier just did regular rot. I thought all of those rots were the same, but I guess I am wrong. Good to know. See, I learn stuff from you about this game every time I play it. We're so close to phase 2. We're so close to phase 2. I have to have thrown 1,500 rocks at him. Based on the tick damage, it's very different. Based on source. See, I thought Rot did like a percentage of the boss's total health bar. I thought it was like 30% of the boss's total health bar or something. Each rot proc, or 20% or something. Because I think like Frost is based on the total health bar, and it's like, Frost is like 10% of total health bar per proc, and then you also do 20% more damage per hit while the Frost is applied. And I thought that Rot was similar. I thought Rot did like 20 or 25 or 30% of your total health, the boss's total health bar. But apparently, I have never understood how Rot worked. Devastating miss. Went right by his left ear. Nice, good hit. Alright, I'm just gonna spin it back. There's like 8 different versions of Rot? No way. Seriously? That's crazy. There's Rot. There's extra stinky Rot. There's super deadly Rot. There's brain Rot. There's... probably should have gone under. This bridge is so much shorter than you think it is. Oh, good RNG. He just let me switch it. We're definitely keeping this side at our back. In my shield run, you will start New Game Plus with 100% character and around 250 levels. I mean, I think that makes everything easier, yeah. Rot does percent plus flat tick damage for the duration based on the source. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. We did it! Phase 2, you guys! Let's go!
Truly run in my veins. Tarnished.
Phase 2. Alright, less damage opportunities in phase 2, by the way. I hate to say it, I don't think I have time to finish this tonight. Like, we've already been going for like an hour and 45 minutes, and I've been throwing every single opportunity I have available. Even some that I don't. How did that miss? That was so frustrating. I could have fit another throw in there. That worked out. That combo's okay. As long as I can space it properly. The other problem is, I'm starting to run out of stamina because of all the extra attacks. See, I couldn't even get the, there we go. See, we can do that and get some extra throws in there. Alright, that hit, so that was worth it. That hit. Okay, I can hit him when he's flying in the air. After this, collect as many buffs as possible to test them. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Like, honestly, I might have to pause this and leave my computer on all night. Because, like, I'm just looking at it. We're gonna be doing this until, like, midnight. And I have been throwing non-stop. Is there any way to get Margit to fall off his own bridge? I just wanted to see if I could get it off. I knew it wouldn't kill. Because that would be, if we could have gotten that off consistently, you know, that's one extra throw every time he does that combo. See, now I'm in no man's land. We're fine. I just gotta play it a little safe for a bit. See, I really should try and dodge those backwards whenever I can. See, now we're in this position where we gotta do this. Nice. Look at that, we're already back up to half health. At least he doesn't get any health back, you know? Weird. Okay, that was interesting. Yeah, so now we just go back instead of forward. Which feels very weird the way you normally fight this fight. But you do what you gotta do. Oh. Guess I shouldn't have rolled straight backwards on it. That was good RNG to flip the arena. And we're already almost back at full health. Wow. Okay, what is the, what is the quit out order of operations? Because seriously, I don't think we're gonna finish this today. It just takes so long. You know what, Demon? You gotta give me a little grace here. I've been throwing rocks at Margit for like 2 hours at this point. Yeah, there's just not as many. He's more aggressive in phase 2. He just attacks more. My DPS has definitely gone down. That is 100% true. Equipment, go to weapon, pause menu explanation. Equipment, go to a weapon. I feel like that's not even how I did it before. I mean, I'm not gonna check yet until I'm ready to quit. Because I can get him slow walk. Like, I can get him to slow walk at me. I'll take that trade. Like, am I even doing 1 damage? Or am I doing like 0.6 damage and it's rounding up to 1? That's what I'm starting to think. That my damage is actually way worse than I feared. I mean, I like this loop, if we can get him in this loop. That's a really good loop for me. What about this? Is it rounding up to 1 though? Maybe it's not. Maybe it just shows 1, but it's actually doing like 0.6 damage per throw. You know? It's impossible to say. Oh, he didn't do a follow-up there. That was weird. Go to your equip screen, find anything you have equipped, like your icon shield. Press right pause. What is right pause? Is there a left and a right pause? Now you're just confusing me. The joystick button. Alright, you guys are just messing with me now. I think he means R3. Ah! Oh, I went right over his shoulder. Oh, I forgot that he hit that with that hand. That was... I forgot that he swung his offhand first. He, like, slaps you and doesn't even have a sword. We're fine, though. We didn't take much of that at all. Oh no, he does. He does have a sword. Okay, yeah, it's not happening tonight because we're not even half done. We're not even half done, and it's been almost 2 hours. All right, so let me just wait and get my health back up. Man, he took that from me too? I wish there was a consistent way for me to hit that. There just isn't. It's fine though. Use the heal? Nah. We're fine. We got this. Icon Shield and Blessed Dew are carrying. That is a true combo, though, right there. That comes from so far away. That one's crazy. Alright. See, now I might actually need to slow down my throws for a second. Just until we're like... Just until we have, like, very clear counters. You know? I mean, although we're already back up to, like, almost half health. Dang, he keeps tagging me with the little ones. That's the joys of Phase 2. It's like a lot of Phase 2s. It's like, what if Phase 1, but more annoying, you know? I just got him in a jump loop. Okay, this is good. Can punish that. There we go. Boop. Yeah, we're back up to like 60% health already. I was practicing there. Okay. So you go in here, you go equipment. Go in here. How do you do it? I feel like I was close there, right? I mean, it's just an absolute miracle he just slow walked. How did that one miss? I don't know. It's so hard to not die when you're looking for that and you don't already know where it is. Demon was telling me to do the weapon select thing, man. Okay. Once you see the equipped items, press the touchpad. I don't have a touchpad! I'm on an Xbox controller. You know, you just gotta do something on the trackpad on your Steam controller. Dude, what? Hover over? What do I have, a mouse? I'm playing on a controller! What is this hover over? Guys are sending me very mixed messages. Alright, next time I get him slow walking. We're gonna look. Nope, he's gonna throw. Come on, buddy. There we go. Okay. So, equipment. Help. Explanation? No, explanation isn't it. Help. View controls. No. I looked at like all of them. Maybe they patched it out. Maybe they patched it. Look, I'm used to reading chat and playing. I'm not used to finding menus I've never seen before in my life while playing. View explanation on the page you were on. Alright, Trey won't lead me astray. He's still walking. That's it. Although, listen, I paused it during a sound effect, and it's just gonna repeat. Okay, I found it, though. I found it. Do I know how to make it back there? Of course not. But I did find it. I just gotta do it when he's not doing a horrible sound effect. Gosh, who would have thought that Margit would be a fight that's taking this long? That's crazy. See, I knew Trey had me. Sorry, demon. All I want is for him to be able to fall off his own bridge. Because I could figure out how to make him do that, for sure. Practice your pauses, Joe. I will. I will. That's really cool, though. So his jump attack, if you walk towards him, he'll jump so short. And then if you walk back, you can basically make him jump up and down in place. And I never knew that before today. Oh, I'm sure you were, Demon. I'm sure you were correct the entire time. I have no doubt about it. I hit him in the tail. Also, apparently Ruin Fragments don't do any poise, because I definitely have hit like hundreds in a row without letting his poise reset. You know? Yeah, that attack sucks. That delayed little doubles, because that little double spin is a true combo. So if he were to ever do that when I was at like 40% health or something, he would just kill me. Here's a question. You think we're at 50% yet? I feel like we're not even at 50% yet. $52. All right, we got to at least get to 50. And then I might see if my computer will survive pausing for the night. I do think, yeah, I'm really surprised how, like, I still feel like I'm throwing all the time, but there are way fewer clean opportunities in Phase 2. Nice. That's actually a really good break right there. Golden Epitaph will increase your damage 8 times over. I mean, if you're right, that would be the play. I don't understand how that could possibly work like that. Like, that would be a glitch if it works like that, right? Because there's no reason it should work like that. Nice, got him back to the center. Boop. Boop. Okay, let's try it again. So you go here, you go here. No, that's not it. What was it? I already forgot how to pause, you guys. Can you believe it? Seven flat. Oh, it does 7 flat. Then yes. If it adds 7 flat holy damage, that is the exact thing we need to make this run doable. Like, I wonder if I strafe those, if I can hit him while he's jumping up in the air. Let's, well, didn't really give me much warning on that one. Oh, no, I'm just eating it. Yeah. And I didn't even get the hit in. I mean, it's worth experimenting. Every single time we can figure out a bonus damage window, we save time in the long run. All right, Demon. Have a great night, and congrats again on hopefully your new job, man. Nah, I missed anyway. So you can get the throw off, but you miss anyway. It was a worthwhile experiment to see if we could just strafe his little knife throws and then try and hit him in the air, but no luck. No luck. Alright, I'm gonna go all the way back around. Oh, is this the crazy double combo? No, it's not. See, I got him to like jump up and down in place there by sprinting at him while he was doing the animation and then rolling back. All right, Golden Epitaph's the play. We also need to prioritize killing Radon, so we can actually, or no, we can go get Golden Epitaph right now, but we still need to prioritize Radon so that we can get Blessed Blue Dew, so we don't run out of blue. Nice. Right over the shoulder. Thank you, Awkward Bridge. You're a real pal, Awkward Bridge. I successfully paused it once, but that was so long ago, I forgot how to do it. So, yeah. How did that miss, man? Guess I was just a little early. Love when that one hits. Did you die? No. I have not died. We are this is the same attempt, Chesty. It's the same attempt. We are in phase 2, and phase 2's a lot slower. There's not as many openings. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how to pause it. So we go here, we go help, menu explanation. There it is. Okay. So you go here, you click help, and then menu explanation. That's how you pause. Like, are we really not even at 50% yet? I feel like we're not even at 50%. I rolled that. I disagree. Luckily it's Margit, so he does no damage. Yeah, no, pausing is one of the hardest things in any FromSoft game, for sure. I agree. Surprised that missed. Man, I keep expecting him to hop backwards. Okay, we actually have to play smart for a little bit. As much as I enjoy trying to discover new throw windows, we have been going far too long to die. Okay, this is good, because I can switch the arena back. Oop. You know what? I'm glad that he thinks I'm of passing skill. I'm assuming he means that passing as in I passed a test, and not passing as in fleeting. No, I will not throw the fight, I promise you. We have been fighting for way too... That is such an infuriating miss. I threw it a little early, I think. See, that time I got it. I had to wait. I mean, this has been a pretty good damage cycle. Is he gonna... Nope. That's weird. I don't know why he hopped back there. He's just gonna come in. Yep. Oh, I know he meant it as an insult. I'm choosing to be positive and take it as a compliment. I mean, I think a good way to look at our skill is how many times I've hit him versus he's hit me. Because he's hit me a handful of times, but I've hit him over 2,000 times already in this fight. I'm definitely over halfway now, though. So that's exciting. Yeah, we're definitely over halfway. It'll be nice to get that thing working so I can see exactly what percentage health he has left. I always try and get one in there. And I always feel like if I'm just quick enough, it'll let me. But it never does. I probably could have gotten one off there, to be honest. He's coming in. No, he's not. Oh, that's the worst version of the combo. That's the biggest waste of my time. Where he doesn't let me hit him. Remember the knife-only run? Which knife-only run? In, are we talking Elden Ring or like Resident Evil 9? I've done a lot of low damage runs, but this is the lowest possible damage run. The one where you ulted. Oh, yeah. Fan daggers are... See, fan daggers actually do scale heavily with dex, though. And if you have a lot of dex, you can just absolutely unload fan daggers on most bosses at close range and just melt them. That run was hard, though. The one where... Well, one, like, was not nearly as good at the game back then when I did, like, the throwable knives run. But that was hard because I had to figure out how to just have enough in my inventory to get by Radagon and Elden Beast. And I ended up using, like, bone knives, poison bone knives, magic bone knives, crystal knives, and that was solely to get by Radagon so that I had all my fan daggers for Elden Beast. That was kind of a crazy run. Okay, what do you think we're at? Like 55% done? Which means we've already hit him with like 2,200 rocks or something. Oh, that's perfect. Good RNG. Good job. Alright, we're going all the way around in a circle. Keep the long side of the bridge behind us. And back out. Boom. 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 His tail's doing really wacky stuff today. He keeps like getting caught under him and clipping through. I mean, it's very much the way I'm playing the fight. Switch back out this way. Pop. In and back. Feels like I'm getting a lot of damage in right now. I know I'm not, but it feels like it. Yeah, you see his tail just like spin under his feet there? It's super weird. That's true. He very much is trying to hit me with his tail. Up. See, when Bloodborne launched, it did actually have a glitch where if you were engaged in a fight for too long, it would break the boss AI. And I wonder if anyone's ever taken so long in a fight that they break Elden Ring boss AI. I feel like if anyone can do it, it's gonna be us on this run, you know? Ah, I missed. How dare you? Look at my character. I am just red. Where are you going? Right between his legs. I weirdly feel like he is kind of being less aggressive now. Maybe we have successfully, or maybe we're starting to break him. He doesn't understand that my willpower is stronger than his yet. He will. He just doesn't know yet. I'll take... Again, those little blades, I feel like are fine to get hit by every once in a while. I recover the health from them in like 30 seconds. It would be really funny if there was like a hard rule in there where like if you successfully attack a boss more than 2,000 times in an attempt, it just stops moving. That missed? Man. Yeah, we're gonna discover some like weird voice lines that they recorded that nobody's ever heard before, that only happen when you've been fighting a boss for more than like 2.5 hours and you've hit them more than 2,000 times. Nice. Got that one off. Like, I feel like we've been fighting for an in-game week. This is like the... I don't know how many nights we have passed. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen him do that 2 times in a row like that, but it's because I never in a position where I'm running away from that attack, so it's probably just more that I was in awkward positioning. really good rhythm in phase 2 at this point, though. That was the right call. Just to back off there instead of running around him. Yeah, I think at the top of the hour I need to call it quits, guys. We'll finish this tomorrow. Oh gosh. What a dumb thing we are doing. Okay, it is. It is. That is a way to manipulate his AI that I have never needed to take advantage of before. I didn't know that he reacted like that in that positioning. That's so crazy. We're gonna learn a lot about these bosses in this run. And like, I already thought I knew everything there was to know about Margit here. But we are still learning. This way. Interesting. Perfect. Ah! See, I hit that when I'm going uphill, but not when I'm downhill. We're definitely at like close to 60%, I feel like, right? Which means that tomorrow we'll probably only have like a little under 2 hours left of this fight. You would have beaten the game at the... Oh, for sure. Seriously. We beat the game literally last stream. We beat the game in 1 hour and 45 minutes in New Game Plus with Gotti's pizza cutter build. We beat it on New Game Plus in 1 hour and 45 minutes. And now we have been fighting Morgott. Or Margit for 2 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, we finished the game over 1 hour ago. Last time I streamed Elden Ring. Alright, I got... Oops. Oops. That's fine. We got plenty of health. My timing could be better on that one. That was a Gotti build. Yes, that was a Gotti build. And yeah, that was such a fun run. That is probably my second favorite Melania kill I've ever had in that run with the pizza cutter. That was so funny. Watch. He's gonna come right back in. Oh, he didn't. I guess my positioning was a little off. That was very mean of him. So many little magic blades. Yep. Gosh, that's such a sketchy one where he swings his sword followed by the hammer. That's always such a sketchy dodge. You have to wait so long. And then if you miss it, you get hit by both. Oh, that was nice of him, though. That one, it's so sketchy. Oh. He did that twice in a row. He did not really have any chill on that one. There's like one spear left standing in the entire arena. Nice. Oh, that one's really satisfying when it works. Yeah, this is already the longest I've ever spent on a boss in a single fight. Before this, it was in the staff bonk only run. I think it was, some boss took me like an hour and 23 minutes. So this is already like double the longest I've ever spent on a single boss. In one attempt, I mean. You know, obviously, like the first time I beat Consort Radahn, I was there for a while. Right back in? Right back in? Yeah, right back in. That's such a quirky little thing for his AI to do. To do that combo twice in a row. I feel like that one was just me being tired. Not getting that roll out in time. Nice. That is so fun to just tuck your head in his armpit there. That's a really fun one. I enjoy that strafe. Alright, we have absolutely got to be at 60% at this point. Right back in? Nope. We got the jump. Bad RNG. Got the jump again? Nice. Flip the arena. Alright, you know what? No, we still got 13 minutes left. I almost took him backing off as a sign to, like, try and call it for the day, but... Still got a little bit of time. Gosh, my spacing with all of the mainline bosses is going to be absolutely impeccable after this run's done. Oh, this is the double? No, he didn't do it. He actually went into this. Interesting. So sketchy. Oh, we are, making pretty decent progress. Oh, I'm up against the wall. Nice. Good RNG. Interesting. I couldn't decide whether I wanted to flip the arena there. Oh, it gave me the throw on that one. Alright, we should probably play it safe. Took a couple little of his golden daggers. Honestly, I would almost guarantee you this is the longest Margit fight that anyone's ever had. Like, there's no way Bare Fist is slower than this. That felt like a good little... Anytime I can get like 3 or 4 throws in a row, I feel like an absolute champ. And then I look back at his health bar and I'm like, oh yeah, we haven't done like anything. Like, I feel like Godric has a lot more health, but if we get Epitaph... Problem is, we're gonna run out of FP real quick. I guess rune fragments don't get counter damage. I get nothing for hitting him while he's in an attack. Or it's just an imperceptibly small percentage. And it just rounds down to 1. Like, based on this, I mean, but we'll have unlimited golden epitaph by the time we get to Fire Giant. But, like, if we fought Fire Giant one throw at a time like this, and keep in mind, Fire Giant's gonna roll away out of range, and we're gonna have to chase him down. The Fire Giant fight, under these circumstances, could literally last, like, 30 hours. This is nuts. That felt like a pretty good sequence. Hey, look, it's morning again. Didn't hit. I might call it. No, we got 6 minutes. And then we will have been fighting him for exactly 3 hours. I feel like maybe it's all in my head, but I feel like he gives me better RNG during the daytime. Nope, right back in. Spaced it right that time. This has been a really good sequence here. Gotten a ton of throws in a short amount of time. That's alright. We took the hit that doesn't do as much damage. Yeah, I was trying to bring him back towards the back of the arena as soon as possible before turning the arena around on him. And I actually just took myself out of strafe range. It happens. Especially when you've been in the same fight for 3 hours. Follow up? Nope, no follow up. Nice, that worked out. That was not exactly well played by me, but... I always forget that that follows up with the knives. Uh-oh, that's hitting. That's fine, that's fine. Well, now I'm not gonna quit out until I get back up to full health. Which will only take a couple minutes. I'm honestly, my big takeaway, other than how long this is gonna take because the damage is worse than I thought, my big takeaway is Icon Shield, if you know bosses, Icon Shield plus Blessing is just a totally viable way to get your health back. Like if you know the bosses well enough to just dodge, that you can just survive in neutral. I'm really impressed by how much health you get back with this. I thought it was going to be way worse. I got him in the air. That's always satisfying. Yeah. That's disappointing. That's actually really good. Oh my gosh, what are we, almost 2/3 of the way done? I was actually trying to hit the thing there. Too many attacks, not enough me hitting you with rocks. All right, it's time. Next opportunity I get, I'm gonna quit out and we'll finish this up next stream. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can do it. Here. Help. No, wrong one. Here. Well, okay, you don't click into the menu, though. I figured out what my problem was. That's the craziest part, is if we were doing bare fists, we would have finished this fight so long ago. Back in. No, still doing this. Alright, let's see if he'll let me. Yes, okay. That's it. Alright. We're gonna wrap it up there. I think we're like, gosh, what, 60% done? In 3 hours of non-stop throwing rocks. We probably threw close to 3,000 rocks that hit. Oh, what a crazy thing we're doing. It's gonna get better, because we're gonna get better damage after this. Boss health bars are gonna grow, but we're also gonna do more damage. But woof, what a thing we are attempting. Anyways, I hope everyone has a great rest of your night, and I will be back in the next one. So I'll see you then. But have a great rest of your night, everyone. See you in the next one.